for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the out. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest up against Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Matt Sels. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Not a great pass. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Trossard, well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. The switch of play now. Excellent vision. And the danger cleared. Martin Ødegaard. Regained possession. Anderson. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Couldn't get it through.
Can the owner of the red convertible register?
Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
This looks interesting. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Martin Ødegaard. And blocked there. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Trossard. Must be. Huge block. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Well, not away properly. Well, the pass not finding its target.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Declan Rice. And they have possession again. Saka. And effectively parried away by the keeper. An Arsenal corner. Didn't quite go to plan. Aina. Anthony Elanga. And it's with Gibbs White. Now, let's see what they can do here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. Aina. Elliot Anderson. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And he read it superbly. Martinelli. Oh, a goal! For Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Anderson. Nico Williams. Forrest giving it away. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. He has teammates around him. And cleared away. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. What to like about that pass. And a good take under duress there. Murillo. Williams. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Partey. Saka. Just couldn't get it through. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Aina. Excellent ball over the top. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And nicely struck. Oh, good hit, close shave. Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. An effective challenge. Could play it in. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Hudson-Odoi. Now, what can they do from here? Could pull one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Divior. Nice with it. Thomas Partey. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine. And you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. Saka. A chance to whip it in. Ready to fire. Brilliantly blocked. Whoa. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. 10 minutes left for play. Yuri and Timber. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. This could finish it! Not a surefire goal. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. A glorious chance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Self. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Eina. Elliot Anderson. And they've given him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Take it away. Martinelli. And here's Saka. It's a perfect challenge. And that is the end of the game. It goes in. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target.
Well, Pep's frustrated, of course he is, but he does know they're making chances now.
Martin Ødegaard. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bukayo Saka. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? It needs an accurate cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Doku. Might be able to set up the chance. Surely! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Take it away. This attack looks highly promising. Trossard. Eyes for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
There to win it back.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player, Bobby Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends.
Martin Ødegaard. Released it nicely. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. O'Reilly. Throw into Manchester City. De Bruyne. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. An encouraging Arsenal move. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. A chance to whip it in. And the post getting in the way.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Declan Rice. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Martinelli. Oh, surely. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. O'Reilly. Doku. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. And great work to confuse the defender. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. And that is good. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Jakub Kiwior. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Timber. Rice. And here's Saka. Very quick thinking there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Martin Ødegaard. Keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Martinelli. Rice with it. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Have no interest in losing possession. Gundogan. Marmoush. Excellent vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
And he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Bukayo Saka. In position. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Marmoush. And taken away. He won the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Given away by City. Marmoush. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Continues his run. Decides to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Brilliant pass. Martinelli. He brings it down, but what to do? Ederson in goal made it look easy. Oh, nice ball. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Trossard. Advantage, Arsenal. Ten minutes left for play. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Martin Ødegaard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Trossard. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, good vision. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Promising pass. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Teammates available. Perfect tackle. Declan Rice. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. So there it is, the final win. This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. It should be special. Live coverage next on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Delivered into the area here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a good-looking ball. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Jeremy Doku. Committed challenge. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Well, he's certainly not alone. Doku. Possession ceded by City here. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. O'Reilly. Determined defending. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, super piece of play. But staff defending when it mattered. Good distribution. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. On to Gündoğan. Huge block. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jackson might be able to set up the chance. Will he finish? Oh, great block. Pedro Neto. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Noni Madueke. And Chelsea have given it away. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. authority. Close. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Will it happen for them? And did just enough defensively. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Madueke. Using space on the opposite flank now. This looks more than decent. Hits it a goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. O'Reilly. Well, no stopping him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moises Caicedo. And there we have it. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Gusto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Madueke. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, out of play, under pressure. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Neto. Textbook defending inside the box. Marmoush. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now veering in field. What a vital intervention. And showing fine vision. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Moises Caicedo. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. And very deftly cut out. Enzo Fernandez. Well, good run and good ball control. Superbly read and executed. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Malo Gusto.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy.
Caicedo.
From my friend Jonathan Fish.
Free kick to Chelsea. Chance to play it in. Huge block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Good tackle. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. "15 minutes left for play. Palmer. Fernandez. The size to shoot. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Marmoush. Nunes.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Palmer. Gusto. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. City finding space on the flank. And the cross into the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Noni Madueke. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good distribution. Now, who can he play it to? Madueke. It has to be! Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. No-nonsense piece of defending. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. So the final whistle, and that... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front it's Chris Wood. Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Big chance! And the deflection behind then for the corner. And he takes it on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Anthony Elanga. Well, they keep the ball moving. Released it nicely. Who can he pick out? Managed to get it out of there. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Morgan Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. Top-class defending. Elanga. The cross is on. And he clears the danger. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Morgan Gibbs White. How can they make something happen? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. He continues his run. Options in the middle. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Good ball to switch the play. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Getting the better of his opponent. Just made sure nothing came of that. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Dominguez. Wood with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Options in the centre. What a poor cross. Not even close to the players in the centre. And he got to it fairly easily. A good vision there. Well, what is... That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, on the post, still alive. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Aina. Self. Anderson. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Has eyes for goal! Can he play it in? Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Really getting stuck in. And nicely over the top. Getting forward. Crossing possibilities. And a significant block following that cross. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a useful cross. Terrific piece of anticipation. And nicely parried away. And Forest recovering possession well. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but timely defending when it mattered. Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Wood with it. Here's Chris Wood. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Oh, left his man behind here. It's a promising City move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Decent looking pass. Not there to intercept. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Gundogan. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Self. Williams. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nikola Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. Dominguez. Nicely timed tackle. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. And space to cross it. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Self. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Pressing high up has its advantages. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Will it happen for them? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Hudson-Odoi. It's there for him. Oh my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! And that is the end of the contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Thwarted by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Forest have really piled on the pressure here. They're playing well.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Arsenal have possession again. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. There to intercept. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Can he find the right pass? Martin Ødegaard. Oh, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Anderson. Arsenal regaining possession. Looking ball. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, good strike! And keeping it out. Playing it in. And he takes on the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, over the top. And an easy one for the keeper. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. The challenge that was required. Oh, great vision. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Gibbs White. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard. Martinelli. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And quick thinking defensively. Anderson. Well, that one has promise. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Chris Wood. Gibbs White. Defended it well. Well, that's going to be all. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Hudson-Odoi, and it's with Gibbs White. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, nicely cut out. Martin Ødegaard. Now, who can he play it to? Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there. Well, I think those stats tell you everything. Arsenal's build-up play has been good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack that bit of belief in the final third, and that's got to change.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Wood. And possession ceded by Forest. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Excellent vision. Opportunity. Couldn't quite hang on. Strong hand on that one. And Forest will get the throw in. Oh, managing to beat him. Gibbs White. And a long way out here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are?
And great work to confuse the defender.
Outside the stand. Thank you.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinelli. The fans want to see a shot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Aina. Wood with it. Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. Into the final 20 minutes. Partey.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Aina. Elanga. Another perfect position to read it. Body on the line. Could play it in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Might be a chance to break. They need to get bodies back. And out of play for a Forest throw. Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Gives it a go.
Well, Arsenal certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And threading it through. Determined defending. Aina. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Chris Wood. Really good build-up, but no end product. A good vision there. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Saka. And now with Trossard. Nicely blocked. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. On the best clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That's not a bad ball. Well, there goes the final whistle. But it should be the neutrals' delight as well as the supporters' delight. What a treat we have in store for you. Arsenal against Manchester City. They're just about ready to play, and the action is live right here on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Kivior. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. De Bruyne. Excellent vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Trossard. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Trossard. Gundogan. The switch of play now. Good through ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now he must favour the cross. Angles it back. Can he put it in? A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Dias. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And the defensive intervention there. Martin Ødegaard. An effective challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. And just blotting out the danger. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. And let's see about the cross. Grab hold of it. Not a time for cool heads. And cutting it out. Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? City have the ball again. Arsenal could be onto something. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Got the curtain goal. top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Determined defending. Martinelli. And the body in the way. Given away by City. Omar Marmoush. And there it is. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Vardiol. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, this is looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Martinelli. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he finish this? Vital intervention. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Jérémy Doku. And tremendous individual skill. He could pick out a teammate. A good and fair challenge. That's a lovely ball. Well, Thomas Partey, difficult to subdue in the first half, certainly. How would you sum it up?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Partey. City did well to win it back. Gundogan. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Rice. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Taken short. Ødegaard. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the ball back with City here. Oh, he looks threatening. Ready to fire. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne now. And City being afforded too much room. Could play it in. Gundogan. He got a good palm on it. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Space and time for Arsenal. Can they hit on the break? Not the pass he had in mind. Declan Rice. And a long way out. And that's a very good parry. City get the corner. Oh, chance perhaps. De Bruyne. And the pass getting in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Martinelli. That is tackling of the highest order. Outrageously skillful. And without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. De Bruyne. Doku. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And nicely over the top. Blocked. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical. And so the referee blows. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come to the right place. Two teams who embody success, both with huge followings, and about to lock horns. Stay tuned for live action from Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Takes it on! Well, it might still work out for them. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Beautiful pass. He has time to play it over. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Pulls it back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gvardiol. Mateo Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Doku. Chelsea regaining possession. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Palmer. He'll take this on. Able to block it. Really good interception. Difficult to stop him. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Looking for someone to play into. Able to get a body in the way. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Palmer with it. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Jackson on the ball. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Mateo Nunes. Neto. Chelsea losing possession. Doku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Possession ceded by City. Palmer. Omar Marmoush. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Moises Caicedo.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Jeremy Doku. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent looking pass. And so the first half. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Madueke. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. O'Reilly. Options in the middle. Is this the moment? Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Mateo Kovacic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, a smart stop. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Palmer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And a textbook interception. Jackson on the ball. The fans are shouting, shoot! And tidy defensive play.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Marmoush. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Palmer with it. It's a fierce effort. Save, but still a chance. a good-looking pass. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from his free kick. Away with the lead standing at 2-0. Villarreal. Nunes. And they could run onto it here. Just needs to get rid of it. Well, they can bring it out now. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kovacic. Could pull one back here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jackson. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Palmer. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can they stop it going in? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. O'Reilly. Will the cross work out for them? No nonsense clearance. Gundogan. Trying his luck. Keeper getting the touch. That made it look routine, but read it well. Gundogan. And wasteful from Chelsea. Let's fly here. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Just the challenge that was required. So the final whistle now. It goes. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Could be! Surely can't miss! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mateus Nunes. A really good pass. De Bruyne. And struggling to get the shot off. Superbly read and executed. Dominguez. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Morgan gives White. Oh, good work by the keeper. And offside it is. From long distance, couldn't get it through. Well, a good tackle. Morgan gives White. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Kevin De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. Cutting the ball back. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position.
The owner of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M, please return to your vehicle.
Denied by the bar, back in play here. Well, it just petered out. Really good challenge.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Mateo Kovacic. Made sure nothing came of that. And City with the ball again. De Bruyne. And that is how to beat your opponent. And hit with ferocity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Determined defending. yes, what a pass. A real opening now. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Well, Forest giving it away. To win it back. It's going to be a City ball. How about the cross? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. It's opening up for them. Gives right. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, just 1 minute. In with a chance. In position. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Manchester City have it back now. Could be dangerous. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Can he finish? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity. And it's going to be a throw-in. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Now, will the cross work out for them? And ready to strike. Oh, and he puts away in the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Given away by City. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. Chance to play it in. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Throw into Manchester City. touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a fine tackle. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And City get the throw in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fruitful looking attack. He must finish! And did just enough defensively. "20 minutes to go in this one. City know that wide area is really opening up. Out of play, City throw. Doku. Marmouche. It might be on for them. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Nicolas Dominguez. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Lovely ball over the top. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Jeremy Doku. Could cross it in here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And defensive play to be applauded. And so into the final 5 minutes. Chris Wood. Real chance. He can't hold on to it. It's opened up for him. Superbly read and executed. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Crossed into the penalty area. No nonsense clearance. Still pushing for a winner. That is that after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa, and they face PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Great vision to switch the play. And sloppy in possession from Villa. De Jong, and what a magical save it was! Played over. Morgan Rogers. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good ball played over. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Noah Lang. PSV have given it away. Lang. Chance to take the lead. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Konsa. Rogers. It's with Kamara. Morgan Rogers. And space to cross it. Luc de Jong. And back to de Jong. Now in a more than decent position. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Marco Asensio. Lang. Oh, really close, just over the top. Really good interception. Joey Veerman. He has teammates around him. De Jong. Oh, he's gone for goal. And pushed away to safety. Cash. Now with Rogers. And foul play, says the referee. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Watkins. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Luc de Jong. Creative look about this, but they took care of the situation defensively. Pearman. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ollie Watkins. Good effort here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Ollie Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luke de Jong. Throw in for PSV. It's a neat move. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And there goes. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Joey Fairman. Oskali in possession. Lang. Fairman. A bit wasteful from PSV. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Blocked it brilliantly. Great block again. Take it away. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Perisic! Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Can they create something from here? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Watkins, really nice ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, good-looking run. He's got to score! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ezri Konsa. Marco Asensio. Here's Matty Cash. Jacob Ramsey. Lucadinha. Here is Marco Asensio. It's with Camara. Cash. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Luke de Jong. A bit wasteful from Villa. Perisic! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And efficient defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Tielemans. Will they profit from this situation? Real chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ledesma. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Ivan Perisic. Luke de Jong. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ezri Konsa. Martinez. Luca Digne. Here's Tielemans. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Tielemans. Ramsey. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Getting in there to intercept. Unable to keep it, PSV. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Luke de Jong. Oh, might be. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. And return to Watkins. On to Rodgers. The delivery, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, he's given us away. Veerman. Lang. Ivan Perisic. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. Morgan Rodgers. Really getting stuck in. So full time it is. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. All the action is next, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. But the danger averted for now. Oh, what an opportunity! Getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
Luc de Jong. Lang. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good idea. Keep. Decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mauro Junior. Luc de Jong. What a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Trying his luck. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Piero Incapié. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Chance to run at them. A switch of play now. Timely intervention. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Football save, really. Veerman. PSV have given it away. And teammates around him. And played in. Not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Joey Veerman. It's with Ledesma. Much of a look in. Grimaldo. Tah. Grimaldo with it. And he has options available. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Just cutting off the supply. Mauro Junior. And De Jong on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. And given away by Leverkusen. That's eye-catching wide play. Jeremy Frimpong. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Ivan Perisic. PSV have given the ball away. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Lang. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine save. So, half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aleix Garcia. Delightful pass. Can he finish this? Opportunity maybe. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And now Perisic. A poor cross, all things considered. Can they take advantage? And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. He was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Leverkusen recovering possession well. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. He's got to have a go here. Making sure it didn't get past him. Can he find the right pass? Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And now Perisic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Noah Lang. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And passing it well. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Amin Adli. Oh, a fine block. Luke de Jong. Possession one. And options in the centre. Lang. He has teammates around him. It didn't go to plan in the end. Going well. Delivered into the box. Smuggled away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, good-looking run. Surely. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
From a long way out. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Joey Fairman. Really getting stuck in. Ten minutes to go. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Dangerous looking attack. Will that happen this time? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. De Jong. Laid into the box. And when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And passing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Joey Fairman. Luke de Jong. He's in with a chance. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Options at the back post here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So full-time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages. It's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. On to Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Crossing possibilities. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he takes it on. And a fine stop. Alex Balde. Can't miss, surely. Able to get his body in the way. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent looking pass. Balde. And defensive play to be applauded. Thinking defensively. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Incisive pass. And it could be Lewandowski. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Grimaldo. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Xhaka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Using space on the opposite flank now. The cross is on. Grimaldo. And goes for goal! And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
That's a good-looking pass. Passing into the middle. No defensive resilience there. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. And eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Good pass. Needs an accurate cross. Now winning back possession. Alex Balde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Schick. Plenty of options. But the danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Adli. Granit Xhaka. And Barcelona have possession again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They need to get bodies back. Could be! Oh, that is a superb save. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Dani Olmo. He got a good palm on it. And given away by Leverkusen. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? No space for them here. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. And it's in! This game can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Pedri. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Frimpong. See players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Pedri. Rafinha. Minutes left for play. Kunde. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And Leverkusen come away with it. Five minutes remaining. And level pegging here. Well, switching play and needed to be spot on, but it wasn't. De Jong. Lewandowski. The goalkeeper got to it. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Frimpong. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Firing it towards goal. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Pedri. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pedri. And so the referee brings... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the cross goes in. Putting them under the cross. Got the surefire goal. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Alex Garcia. Watkins. Morgan Rogers. How about the cross? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And playing it through. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early. And that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Adli. And now Garcia. Incapié. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Garcia. Having to take on the shot. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Marco Asensio. And he read it superbly. And he has options available. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Not to be in terms of the finish. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Marco Asensio. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But nothing comes of it. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Alex Garcia. And the ball back with Villa now. Asensio. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Granit Xhaka. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Matty-Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. their own means. Here's Tielemans. Look at Digne. Showing a real will to win the ball. Grimaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Such a long way out, and off the front of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Although recovering possession well. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Alex Garcia. Ramsey. Creative look about this. Nice looking pass. Asensio. It's got to be. Keeper did his job to begin with. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after. So back underway here into the second half. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. Frimpong. He must favor the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And having a go! Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Ramsey. Real chance! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, he might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Marco Asensio. Good weight on that pass. Aston Villa regaining possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused him all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And the emphasis is on creativity. He must finish! The goalkeeper dealt with it. Schick now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Schick now. What a pass. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Marco Asensio. Could cross it in here. Watkins. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Able to get the body in the way. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this.
And the ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened. Rodgers. An effective challenge. And scope for them to produce something exciting. giving the ball to the opposition that time. Into the final 20 minutes. Released it nicely. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from his free kick. Has eyes for goal. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. This might be ideal for the counter. Position to take it away. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. In strongly, decisively. Oh, the threat is there. Cross lacking guile and accuracy. Ramsey. Perhaps they can counter from here. He has time to play it over. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Good movement. Perisic. And not cleared away properly. Lang angles it back. Here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Ezri Konsa. Here is Digne. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Creative look about this. Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Joey Fairman. Well, showing good patience. Ivan Perisic. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Trying to open up the defence. Noah Lang. PSV have given it away. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Tielemans. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's a fierce effort. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Martinez. Here is Digne. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Body in the way. Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. Strong hand on that one. Marco Asensio. Morgan Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Luke de Jong. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. It's with Ledesma. Here's Matty Cash. Konsa. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Rodgers. Promising position, this. And a long way out. And blocked there. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Look at Digne. Matty Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Ivan Perisic. And now Perisic. Could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Look at Digne. Martinez. Cash. It's with Camara. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Look at Digne. Tyrone Mings. Ezri Konsa. On to Rogers. Cash. Well, nicely cut out. Ledesma. And de Jong on the ball. Ivan Perisic. Perisic! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Matty Cash. PSV recovering possession well. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And now Perisic. What a block! Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Look at Digne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Look at Dean. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Here's Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. 20 minutes to go. Matty Cash. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Luc de Jong. He'll take this on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Marco Asensio. Now with Rodgers. Will it be? Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Crossing opportunity. Who's going to win this joust? The verdict is offside here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Watkins. And a good tackle. Outrageously skillful. Just cutting off the supply. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Great vision to switch the play. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But quick thinking defensively. Noah Lang. Oh, he's lost possession. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous block. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they kick off here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very good... Oh, a superb save! Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Aleix Garcia. Not a great pass. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Chance to play it in. Perisic. And behind it's gone for a corner. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Technique displayed. Can he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. He's in an offside position. Ball back with PSV now. Who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play. And
real chance! And just narrowly wide in the end. Ledesma. And a timely intervention. Luke de Jong. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Jong to give them the advantage. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And support available. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. PSV have given the ball away. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. And he read it superbly. Has eyes for goal. That will do nicely. Joey Fairman. Oskali in possession. Joey Fairman. Lang. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And play halted, free kick given. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Jeremy Frimpong. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Has a go. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Ivan Perisic. More possibilities in the centre. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Luke de Jong. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Perfect challenge. Oh, good vision. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Time for a change then. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Manager. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Walter Benitez. Plenty of support here. Joey Fairman. Oh, he's gone for goal! And that's a very good parry. From one side of the pitch to the other. To roam on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And he's through here. Oh, can you believe this? They forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Wirtz. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they hit on the break? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. De Jong. On to Perisic. Oh, great block. Really good wide play. Luke de Jong. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Schick. Could be threatening. Really committed defending. De Jong. PSV have given it away. He's got space. Electing to shoot. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Promising attack this. Perisic. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cheek. And lining it up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Olivier Boscagli. Noah Lang. And De Jong on the ball. Ivan Perisic. And still danger here. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Frimpong. That's useful play. Beautiful pass. Will he find the net? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Olivier Boscagli. Benitez has it here. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. And PSV unable to retain possession. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Teammates to play it to. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Rafinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he takes off the shot. Gets his glove on it. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Lewandowski. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And given away by Leverkusen. Dani Olmo. Adli. Well, Barca have the ball once more. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Stopped them in their tracks. That's useful play. And options in the centre. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Good weight on that pass. An awful lot of green space to run into. Cleared away. Lewandowski. They've ceded possession, Barca. And the cross smuggled away. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of options. And you need your defender to take charge. Must be! Strong hand on that one. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Barcelona have given us away. And nicely struck. Ball is loose. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Chances on. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. How about the cross? Well, no way through. Decent position. Amin Adli. Determined defending. Koundé. Might really be able to trouble them here. Options in the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now the counter-attack looks on. Grimaldo. Good looking cross. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And that brings the attack to an end. Not unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good ball to switch the play. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Wasteful again in possession. Dani Olmo. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. And slipped through beautifully. Really good build-up, but no end product. Amin Adli. Outrageously skillful. Oh, magnificent reaction. Plenty a short one. And the shot. No-nonsense clearance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Grimaldo. Now, can they take advantage? Played into the box. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And it might be. And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Trying to open them up. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Plenty of support here. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Barca with the minutes ticking away. And Lewandowski waiting. The problem not completely solved. An alert piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rafinha. And that is that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Must be! That was pushed well away from danger. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans. And still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Villa are looking good in these opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Villa unable to retain possession. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Xhaka. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Possession lost by Villa. Now, options are plenty. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Amin Adli. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cash. Marco Asensio. Good idea. Like that all day long. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Running with the ball confidently. Granit Xhaka. Really a very poor ball. Ollie Watkins. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Piero Incapié. Oh, nice ball. Amin Adli. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Boubacar Kamara. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Tielemans. On to Rogers. Schick. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Brilliant save. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Jacob Ramsey. And Emiliano Martinez has it. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. The body in the way. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick with it. Dangerous looking attack. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rodgers. Well, there we have it. So back underway here into the second half. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. He has teammates around him. Cross-fired over. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Tyrone Mings. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rodgers. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Marco Asensio. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Grimaldo. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. It's a neat move. Adli. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. Clean challenge. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucadinha. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Quick ball into the area. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Amin Adli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Ollie Watkins. And threading it through. Good save. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And into the last 20 minutes. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Trying to lock the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Konsa. Ollie Watkins. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Asensio. Oh, big opportunity. He knows he's got to react. And given away by Leverkusen. Ollie Watkins. Blocking it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Grimaldo. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Patrick Schick! Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And Patrick Schick now. Very quick thinking there. Put this game to bed.
Well, definitely, that would have won the game for him. That's a bad miss.
Aleix Garcia. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Good technique displayed. Delivered into the area here. And cleared away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Necessary to get it beyond the wall. Atletico's corner. Can they stop it going in? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Atleti were a little bit unlucky not to open the scoring there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are certainly there in these opening minutes.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Has a go. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alvarez. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And Barry. Atletico with the ball once more. This looks promising. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Alex Baena. And teammates around him. Perez must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Javi Galan. And giving the ball away. Griezmann. And a timely intervention. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. That's a nice-looking ball. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. This looks interesting. And he takes on the shot. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jose Perez. Wonderful chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alvarez. Oh, lovely ball. Firing it towards goal! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Jose Perez. Well, it's one pass after another. And the ball back now with Atletico. Griezmann. In possession, Femenia. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Alvarez. And he takes it away. Parejo. On to Perez. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alex Baena. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And kept out by Jimenez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Samuel Lino. We're getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent strike! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Villarreal come away with it. 30 minutes to go then. Griezmann. Good defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. Committed challenge. Jose Perez. Decent position. Not troubling the keeper. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good weight on that pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Parejo. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. By Jose Perez. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Marcos Llorente. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might be a chance to break. Good distribution. Well, it might still work out for them. No defensive resilience there. Jose Perez. Effective challenge. And the Villarreal throw in here. Barry. And the referee has given them a corner. Now sending it in. Immediate priority to clear the danger. And the move breaks down. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Excellent defending. And nearing the end of the game, and it really hasn't happened for Atletico, I think it would be fair to say, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
He'll have a go here. Defending really well. Oh, chipping it. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, there goes the... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. 2 high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barry. Baena. Beautifully weighted ball. Jose Perez! And he struck the post. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Pedri. On to de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comasagna. Villarreal recovering possession well. Teammates available. Electing to cross into the centre. Danger averted for now. And the defensive intervention there. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Barry. Alex Baena. Incisive pass. Just the challenge that was required. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Lewandowski. Really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Santi Comasagna. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Parejo. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Conceded by Villarreal, and teammates around him. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Jose Perez. Good ball played over. Oh, blocked it! Barca recovering possession well. A really good pass. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Parejo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Yeremy. Well, attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. No space for them here. Cuts it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lewandowski. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Throw in here for Barcelona. Can they convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. The manager. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A very timely interception. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. And quick thinking defensively. Yeremy. Dani Olmo. And nicely over the top. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rafinha. Extremely sloppy in possession. Parejo. And Barcelona have possession again. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. They got a good palm on it. Corner for Barcelona. And clearing his lines. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, no way through. Promising move from Barcelona. And space to cross it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. He's beaten his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Santi Comesaña. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Could pull one back here. Pivotal moment defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Yeremy. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Rafinha. Went in strongly, decisively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that, the referee... the tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, did so well to deny him. Able to close down the shot. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
He just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Bertiche plays. Is this the moment? Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Favouring the short one. He loves drifting in off the flank. In search of space. Strong hand on that one. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. How about the cross? Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. 4 marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Sunset. Bertiche with it. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Options in the centre. Delivered into the area here. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sunset. And they might forge ahead. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Crucial piece of defending. Sunset. Williams. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Williams. This could be troublesome. Vital intervention. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And taking care of the situation. Sunset. Good movement. He's in behind. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And teammates around him. Lewandowski is always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Wasteful from Athletic. Might lead to a chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And that will be a Barcelona ball. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. And the whistle is... So back underway here into the second half. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, good-looking run. That's eyes for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Dani Olmo. Can he find the net? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Williams. And not precise enough with the shot. Koundé. Nice weight on the pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot. And that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So half an hour remaining. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Koundé. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Rafinha.
fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Yuri Bertice. DeMarcos with it. Vivian. Williams.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And played in with haste. Well, no damage done. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be threatening. He's going to have a go here. And off the bar that time. Well, moving close to full time, and Barcelona have left themselves with a big mountain to climb in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski, can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The referee blows his whistle. A keenly anticipated contest, and the sparks usually fly. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Veering in field here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, managing to beat him. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Pedri. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Alvarez. Oh, lovely ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Rafinha. Barcelona ceding possession. Griezmann. And in the right position to read it. Take it away. Who can he pick out? For any goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Putting his body on the line. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Very quick thinking there. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Pushed away to safety. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, no wonder he's smiling. It didn't quite come off for him, though. And a tidy tackle. It's looking promising. And played in. Danger averted. What to like about that pass? Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. What can he do with it now? And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? A danger averted thanks to his teammates. And the ball back now with Atletico. Plenty of support here. Rafinha. And he did well to cut it out. Griezmann. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, we know how effective and eye-catching Dani Olmo can be, but maybe slightly off his game in the first half.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, good run and good ball control. Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, as you can see from those stats, put quite simply, Atletico Madrid have been excellent in their build-up play, but very poor with their finishing.
Options in the middle. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Longley. Oblak. Jimenez. De Paul. Going to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Determined block. Rafinha. Blocked again. favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Given away by Atletico. And great work to confuse the defender. The referee sees it as a good challenge. Timely intervention. Alvarez. Decisive pass, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. A good vision there. Options in the centre. It's there for him. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Longley. De Paul. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. It's there for him. Oh, that is outrageously... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. And Atletico have the ball again. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Whipped in by Griezmann. Closing down well. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Appear to be in two minds. Well, no way through in the end. Santi Comasanya. Barry. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, splendid skill. And the perfect position to read it. Alvarez. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a corner for Atletico. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Will it happen for them? In position now. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comasanya. Good tackle. And support available. He's going to have a go here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Using space on the opposite flank now. Alvarez. Determined defending. And Barry. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Now maybe the really short route to go. Griezmann. Can he put it away? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Yeremy. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Can they cover up? And he read it well defensively.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Atletico have it once again. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Barry. Well, potential danger, but it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. And a fine tackle. And a shot from miles out. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Costa. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Baena. Do they mean business on this occasion? Jose Perez! Simple save, really. Samuel Lino. And winning it back. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Tremendous intuition to win it back. He's protecting it well. Alvarez. And a long way out here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Longley. Lino. The switch of play now. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Griezmann. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Chance to do damage, but they took care of the situation defensively. Griezmann. That's a good-looking shot. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Parejo. Well, there to intercept. And he favours the inside route. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And playing it through. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Nice switch of play. Parejo. Jeremy. Oh, it might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Longley. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Koundé. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Can they convert? Surely. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Real chance. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Body in the way. Baena. Barca recovering possession well. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. Did well to clear it away. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, tremendous vision. Lewandowski. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Chance to do damage. And a strong tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Parejo. Dani Olmo. Good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And Barry. Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Barca have it back. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Nice looking move. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Parejo. Yeremy. Promising looking attack. Delivering it into the box. I'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Long way out this. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And passing it through. He got a good palm on it. Really good interception. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Jose Perez. And so it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Costa. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Yeremy. Given away by Barcelona. And that brings the attack to an end. Let's fly here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. And Barry. Dani Olmo with it. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Excellent strike! Yeremy. Jose Perez. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Parejo. Jose Perez. Perez. Top-class defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's a neat move. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Yeremy. Parejo. Alex Baena. They've given it away. An attack full of promise. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, he could run onto it here. Has eyes for goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Into the final 20 minutes. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Parejo! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Alex Balde. Pedri. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a long way out. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Lewandowski. Can he find the angle? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Barry. And he's in an offside position. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. 10 minutes to go then. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Now, can they exploit the space out wide? The cross is on. And ready to strike. And nicely parried away.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Barcelona a glimmer of hope here.
And space to attack. But the danger averted for now. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. And let's see if something comes of this. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Yeremy. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Lewandowski. And there's the whistle. Oh. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Bertice plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Difficult to stop him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Crossing possibilities. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. What role might he play in this game?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Bertice. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for cool heads. Rafinha. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. De Marcos. And easily intercepted. Pedri. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Yuri Bertice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Creative look about this. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Koundé. Given away by Barca. Now a decent position. Stopped a surefire goal. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Nico Williams. Sunset. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Balde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Williams. And he could be in proper trouble here. De Jong. Oh, great vision. High pressing and good high pressing. Nicely blocked. Williams. Yuri Vertice. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Williams. Taken away. And that's going to close the book on the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to play it in. Not messing around with that clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a long way out here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Could play it in. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Williams. Can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
And a tidy tackle. Koundé. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Failure to keep the ball by Barca. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Dani Olmo. Could cross it in here. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Able to skip past his man. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Nico Williams. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Clattered away. Sunset. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Dani Olmo. Long-range effort. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Williams. DeMarcos. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And it's played into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. Barcelona losing possession here. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not...
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Rafinha. Possession lost, intercepted. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. The referee blows his whistle. Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And it's opening up. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Griezmann with it! And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, good vision. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. He's got to have a go here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Takes the shot. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Lenglet. Back now to the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now options are plenty. Dani Olmo. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Very effective pass. Making sure nothing came of it. What can he do with it now? Rafinha. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Lino. Well, this could really help the cause. He's been ruled offside. A chance to whip it in. And stopping the danger. Has a go. Possession one. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Lewandowski. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Plenty of support here. Álvarez. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And they deal with the threat this time. De Paul. And possibilities here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Pedri. Valde. And the pass deftly cut out. Won't work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
Beautiful pass. Can't miss, surely. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The through ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Resting like that will help the cause. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Disappointing pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, danger here. And going for goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not messing around with that clearance. The first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Jimenez. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Superb block. Lewandowski. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Griezmann with it! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Encouraging this from Atletico. To easily the keeper.
Well, Atletico certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Lewandowski, top-class defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Griezmann. Determined defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Stopped a surefire goal. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Rodrigo de Paul. Perfect tackle. He has teammates around him. Able to close down the shot. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Samuel Lino. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Rafinha.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
And passing it well. 20 minutes to go. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Balde. Not there to intercept. Oh, great defending. Griezmann. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And easily intercepted. Crossing opportunity. Could still be dangerous. Very quick thinking there.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Brilliantly blocked. The corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Llorente. Keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. That's a good-looking pass. A little too close to the keeper in the end. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. Very satisfying.